Hello! Good time zone, everybody. I just need to turn my lights on because I can't see a fucking thing. Hi! How are y'all doing? Oh. Really, Black Cat? You pick now as the time to come and nag me for nums. Yeah, good on you. Hi! I'll be with you in a second. They've been happily sleeping all of this time. Although I do have a story about cat food. We'll get there in a minute. Hang on. The hand dance will be incoming momentarily. Hold that thought. There we go. Noms for the floof. There you go, Black Cat. There you go. He's happy now. Oh no, not the yawnings. It's way too soon for yawnings. A good time zone, everybody. How are we all doing? I hope that you're all well on this wonderful Wednesday. It is purple! Because that's what got voted on the Twitter poll. Not that you're all biased or anything. But yes, we have purple. And I've already managed to chip it, go me. Although to be fair, it's not the polish that chipped, it's my nail that did. So, even better. Ah dear. Alrighty, where'd I get up to? Me and Geek having a fight. Auto hosts are broken, I did see that, yeah. What's up with that? Twitch? Come on. Come to the party, please. Fingers crossed, crunch, need to wiggle for a bit. How is you? Is not bad, all things considered. Bit annoyed, but life is life, it happens. I was set up my next planner book, lots of tiny little calendars to be filled out. Ooh. Ned with the host, thank you, Ned. Hey Cypher, how you doing? Yes, the colour is called Opulence by TBN. Like, that's literally what it says on the bottle, is by TBN. It doesn't, that's not a shortening. I don't know what it stands for. But yes. Yay, sleepies! Woohoo, sleeps. Killed 17, please. Pet, I have to get revenge for the holiday. No yawns. No yawns! Poiple! It is indeed. That is Poiple. I mean, in real life, it's got a slightly sort of pink tone to it, but I put the bottle of it next to my pinks, and it was very clearly purple, and I put it next to the purples, and it was only a little bit like maybe you could get away with pink, so I was like, yeah, it's a purple. Also, hi Duke! No clue on the broken note, I have not heard anything from Twitch. Gosh dang it. We can add it to the list of all of the other things that they don't talk to us about. Fantastic. I am so not ready. I was on the path to being organised today, and then of course things went to shit, as they do, but you know, it happens. So I ordered groceries. I was crafting the other night, that's why my table's covered in stuff. I ordered groceries, that went okay. I had the email last night telling me what wasn't coming, and so I was like, okay, it's going to be this much less than I otherwise expected. Awesome. And I had the, because I'd booked between 7 and 1 for the time slot, something like that, doesn't matter. I booked a window of time to be here between, and I had the email saying it'll be here between 9:30 and 10:30. I thought, sweet. In the morning, that'll get it out of the way, don't have to worry about stream, all good. Just after 10 o'clock. Because where I live, you can't really, like, get in. And I leave a note in the thingy to say to call me so that I can come let them in. I didn't get the phone call, I just had someone knocking on the door, so I was like, oh, gate must have been open. And, you know, he's got the stuff there, I put the cats away. They were impressed about it. They were, yes, Tankat was very happy to be put away. But anyway, and because I didn't order very much, wrong timing really. But the main things I ordered were cat food and cat litter. And the guy just like handed me my stuff, handed me my bags, and just immediately buggered off. And I didn't get a chance to check any of it. And so I've unpacked the bags, and I'm like, where's the cat food? And so I've looked on the floor to, you know, because he's just put it on the floor like inside my front door. And so I've just like rechecked, and I'm thinking there's only so much space there. I can't have missed it surely, but like, yeah, nothing there. There was nothing out in the hallway. And I'm thinking, shit. And so I've checked the invoice, and they've charged me for 4 bags, because they charge for bags. They've charged me for 4 bags, but I only have 3. And I'm missing 5 tins of cat food. And it's like, shit. So I've called the line. There's like a, you know, customer care if you've got problems with your order. You know, call this number. And so I called them, and I'm like, I literally got a delivery like 10 minutes ago. I'm missing a bag. The invoice says I'm missing like physically a bag, and then I'm missing 5 tins of cat food. And they're like, no worries, we'll get hold of the driver and we'll get him to like come past again and get it. If you haven't heard anything in half an hour, ring us back. And so it got to like, I was trying to get done like washing and dishes and everything else, and so I did lose track of time a little bit. And it got to like 40 minutes ago, and I was like, shit, I still haven't heard anything. So I rang them again, and I was like, look, you know, I'd rather get the cat food, so if he's still out, if he can drop them off, that'd be great. I don't want to have to fuck around with refunds. And I got a different person to the phone, to who I called before, and she was like, yep, I can see in the notes here that they like tried to contact the driver and stuff and all that. And I was like, yep. And she goes, oh, I can see here that the truck's already gone back to the store. And I'm thinking, shit. Okay, fine. And so then she's like, so would you like that put back on as a credit on your account? And I said, no, I want it put back in my bank account so I can go to the shops and buy cat food. Oh, well, if we do that, it can take up to 6 business days or whatever. And I'm thinking, I don't care. Give it back, it's mine. I mean, yes, I will do another order with them in the future, because most of the time orders go fine, and when they don't, they've resolved them for me, so... But it's like, no. That's $8 fucking that I need back in my account to buy cat food with. You know. My cats are hungry. So... did not go to vet today because Cat 2 decided to be really unhappy about the carrier, so since it wasn't a required shot, I called and cancelled. Dang it, Cat 2! I got her in it with me fast when she was in, and she would not come down after sitting for like a minute. Aww. Poor thing. Feeling better now though? Does she usually react like that? Because, like, my 2, I mean, they're most definitely are not happy about being put in the carrier boxes, but they'll shut up and take it. You know. What I want is what I paid for, so get them to deliver. Yeah, I reckon. Like I said, if the driver had still been out delivering stuff, because like I said, it was 5 big cans, like, do I have one of those next to me? Like, you know, like big can, like, kind of like these, except slightly smaller. You know, that size. 5 of those. And literally, like, the invoice says, because they charge 15 cents for bags, and it says 4 bags, 60 cents. I physically have 3 bags. So I don't know whether it got left at the shop, or the driver just missed it in his truck, or maybe even he's accidentally given it to someone else. I don't know. But literally, bag of 5 tins of cat food is not here. And if it had been the case that the driver had just like accidentally missed it in his truck, and he had to like come back through and drop it off, like, that's fine. I didn't really want to have to deal with like potentially them getting some other truck driver to have to do it and them doing it in their delivery and then it showing up sometime this afternoon, maybe, if they could fit it or whatever. It's just like, I was just like, nah, just give me the money back. Fuck it. It's just annoying because I want to change the cat food that they're currently on, and the one that I wanted to change them to isn't available at my local shops, so that's kind of annoying. But anyway. Normally is a total pain in the butt to get in, but she started freaking out and stayed freaked out for longer than normal once in the character. Usually settles after a bit. I put on my socks and shoes. Yeah, not sick or anything. It was the leave shot for outside cats, but she's inside only, so it's not necessary right now. Yeah, my two are the same. I get them those shots even though they've always been indoor cats. But yeah, my two hate the carriers, but thankfully they'll both just kind of sit and just make noise. They don't tend to like, they're not pinging inside the carrier or anything, they just get a little bit meowy. But if I'm taking one of them, I'll put them in the front seat with me, and so they can see me, and that doesn't freak them out quite as much. But if I have to take both, because when they get their shots done, I take them together, and so when I take both, I put them in the back seat, because you know, don't play favourites. And so I sit them facing each other, and so that might be why they're so cranky, because they don't like each other that much. Ah, dear. But yeah, it's not fun. That's the same reason why, because Black Cat used to get a shot every 3 months. He had a thing that he would, yeah, they'd give him a shot every 3 months, and so I'd take him every 3 months. He fucking hated it. It stressed him out, it stressed me out, and I'm just like, I don't know that this is worth it, you know? And so, the last time I took him in for it, because what it is because he's got urinary problems, he gets blockages, which is really bad for male cats. It's not great for female cats, but, you know, male cats, they have a harder time of it. And so, they had him on this shot that its primary function is for arthritis. And it's like, not side effect, but like, the point of taking it is that it's meant to like, I'm going to use the word moisturize. I can't think of the word. Yeah, it's supposed to get more moisture into like the joints and stuff like that, so that cats with arthritis, it doesn't hurt them as much and stuff. Which, you know, also helps with cats with urinary problems. And so when I swapped to vets, I said to them, do I need to keep giving him this? Like, is it really necessary? And they said, well, he's on it now, might as well keep him on it. And I'm thinking, that's not a good reason, but okay. They're the vet, I'll take their word for it. Shit, the weather's coming in really bad. If my stream drops, it's either my power's gone out or my net has, just to warn everybody. Last time I took him in, I had a vet that I hadn't seen before, and she was quite young as well, so she must be like training or junior vet or something. And she says to me, oh, so how's he going with his arthritis? And I said, he doesn't have arthritis. And she goes, well, why are you giving him this then? And that was the point at which I went, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be giving it to him anymore. Not sure if it was maybe smelling her mum, since I think maybe ours was the last one in that. Oh. I've been in the vet since then for our annual day. Ah, that doesn't mean it's not there. That's... Cats know these things. Lubricate. There we go. It's trust Salmon to know the word lubricate. Thank you, Salmon. How are you doing? The thing I do with my kitties, I leave the carrier open in the living room with a soft blanket in it, put treats inside it every few days so they're not afraid of it. If I had had more control in that process early on, I would have set them up that way, but yeah. They're nearly 12 now, so I think we're probably beyond the point where they're ever going to like the carriers. Although I tell you what, they love getting in them when they're at the vet. It's literally, we get them out, you know, do the shots, check them out, check the teefies, and then put the carrier back on the vet bench and they're straight back in. It's like, why can't you do that at home? You buggers. Okay. I should do some crafting. I was going to do resin. I had planned to do resin today because I'd gone through some of my cabochons and was checking some of them for which ones needed re-resining, because some of them, like there, I don't know how well you guys will be able to see it, but like you can sort of see that the resin didn't quite make it all the way to the edge. So I want to fix those. And then I also have donuts. And because these ones don't have their backs filled in, so they need the backs filled in, because these edges here, like, they're not going to cut you or anything, but they're not comfortable. They're a bit sharp, so generally I'll just, if I'm doing other resin, I'll just chuck a little bit on the back of those just to like... Plus this is alcohol ink that was kind of left, like a lot of it's obviously dropped in, but for those that hear when I made these, it's literally just resin that you just drop alcohol ink on. And so this on the back here, I don't know how much of it you could actually like, it's not going to come off on you, but like you could probably lift that with some like isopropyl alcohol or whatever. So you want to seal that in, just so you don't get the colour running or anything like that. So I've got those to do. But just in the last like 45 minutes or so, I've had a really annoying headache to pop up, and it's just sitting like in between my eyebrows, and so I don't really want to resin because it kind of has fumes and stuff, and I don't want to like aggravate that. So I could do polymer clay, but I was just kind of in a bit of a rush after having to phone the grocery people about the stuff that was missing. And so I didn't get everything like swapped over where it needs to be, so I can do polymer clay if we want. Otherwise I have shitloads of card making stuff right here. Resin for card bait. Yes, we're going to make cards out of resin. You know, somebody's probably done it. You could totally put resin elements on a card. That would work. Cat 1 passed in March and Cat 2 went to an annual. She was so much Feliway at the time. Yeah, I fucking love Feliway. I swear by it. I've got one of the diffusers that you plug into the wall, and I've got it on a timer. I've just got one of those manual ones that's like half hour on, half hour off. So one of the refills that's meant to last a month actually lasts almost 3, which is quite nice. Special cat usually goes to the vet's insulated shopping bag. Favorite seems to be blue with an avocado on it. Also, hi Travis. That's how does the vet react to that? You just come in carrying this shopping bag, and it's like, oh, what's that for? It's got the cat in? What? We're getting a smaller carrier solves the problem and makes it harder for her to get tossed around. The current one is big enough for her and her mum and a human blanket. Oh, okay, yeah. I actually had the previous vet that I went to fucking like 10 years ago. She was like, oh, those carriers are too small for them. And it's like, nah, I'm going to disagree with you on that one. They fit in there, they can turn around, and they don't get thrown back and forth in the car. That's the kind of, you know, I think they're just about right, really. But yeah, if you can fit 2 cats in a blanket, then yeah, that might be a bit generous. Is that more of a that must be a dog one? Is that a dog one? Or closer to a dog one? I don't know. I have a list. I finally got around to tearing up a bunch of scrap paper and just making a scratch pad out of it that I now have hanging next to my computer, because I constantly am like, oh, I need to write something down, where's some paper, and I haven't got any. So it's like, so now I've just literally just took a bunch of A4 paper, tore it up, and put a bulldog clip on it. So now I have a list, because I couldn't remember all the YouTube tutorials I've watched lately. And I don't know that do I want to do any of these? Maybe. I'm not going to do the alcohol ink because, again, fumes. Alcohol ink doesn't The alcohol ink itself doesn't smell, but the isopropyl does. So I'd really rather not. Probably, yeah. And I mean, like, if you're taking two cats in anyway and they don't hate each other, putting them in the same box is fine, but, yeah. Smaller one could be helpful. I could do the paper strips one. I still have this jar of paper strips. And I also have... For some reason it's in the cupboard. Why did I put it in the cupboard? Oh, because Tancat kept trying to eat it. Yes, Tancat, we're talking about you. Hello? What's that noise you're making? You derp. That's okay, go back to sleep. We're talking about you, not to you. There we go. This is the glass that I etched once. Because I have a jar of glass etching acid. And I tried it on that. And it worked. But yes. I have a jar of strips. I think maybe I will do that actually. The only thing is I might need to cut some more. Depends on what colours I end up deciding to use, I guess. First it was just a plastic shopping bag before someone discovered insulated one. Vet thinks it's adorable. So take up less space than a pet box. Yeah. It's like... Because my first thought was, how does she breathe? Which is silly, because, like, obviously it's not perfectly sealed or anything. But, like, do you fully, like, zip it up? Or do you leave a little bit of a gap? Obviously not big enough of a gap for her to, like, get out of it, but, like... I'm trying to picture it, and it's like... That doesn't seem ideal. Girls about 30 inches tall, and around that long from chest to base of tail is big kitty. That is a big foof. You know, I've never measured my tooth. I know black cat's the bigger one. I know that part. He put on weight. Dang it. That's another thing about taking him to the vet. We weigh him. Because he's always been the heavier one. And yeah, we weighed him this time and his weight had gone up and it's like, oh shit. You know, he'd been doing so well. And now he's popped up again. It's like, oh gosh. Do I not have any? Oh, bugger. I thought I had somewhere some, because I'm going to need card with adhesive on it, and I thought I had some already, but I guess not. Well, that's annoying. Okay, we want scrap card. Scrap card box. There we go. Black scrap card. Sure, that'll do. I'm not fussy. And a purple one. That's all my foiling that I did that I never did anything else with. Oh, there we go. There's some white. Da -da -da. There we go. Actually, I might trim some of that white up. So we have some white strips to put in there too. Only 2/3 zip up bag, only once bag was unzipped. As long as it stays down, she just stays on the bottom underwear. The bag is moving. Oh, she's such a cutie floof. Yeah, I think I'll actually cut up some of the white and the black. cut up two of each. Now, how wide are these strips? They look like they're a 1/4 inch. They are a 1/4 inch. Now this does not need to be super accurate, but I do like consistency. I think I might have, because when I cut up card for card bases, our American friends among us have a different size of cardstock than we do, and so when I cut my card bases out of our size of paper, there's a little strip left over. And I have a pile of them somewhere, so actually are they in... Oh, they are in that box there. Sweet, I can use those too. They're a bit thicker though. In fact, they're quite a bit thicker than what I've got going on here, but that's fine. That'll do. I'm not going to be so picky about it, I'm going to keep every little bit of it. Also touching the lid makes her think you're playing, and then she'll swipe your hands and fingers, you know how to use claws too. She's a cat that knows how to use claws? What? That's my two never do that. They totally never ever scratch me. It's funny because when I do need to put them in the bedroom there to keep them out of the way, my strategy for that is to pick up Tan Cat and then head for Black Cat because he knows that I'm about to grab him, so he'll just run in the bedroom of his own accord. And I just chuck Tan Cat in after him and be like, have fun! I'm just glad that their teeth were good. That seems to be, apart from Black Cat's urinary problems, that seems to be the biggest problem I have with them is their teeth. Which is common, that's a common problem that cats have. They end up with teeth issues, but you know, when it costs you $1,500 every time to get them extracted, it's like, yeah, I really hope their teeth are fine this time. And Tan Cat did have a little bit of build up, but they weren't too fussed about it, so I was like, cute. Sorry, I keep nudging that over. This bit of my arm up here is like pushing it over. I don't mean to push it off of screen. Supposed to get well, explore deep, try to put your hand close to the play numbers, and then give me back yes! Tankat's the same. I don't think I've ever had him like fully, like properly bite. He'll put his teeth on me. And sometimes he'll put a little bit of pressure down, but I don't think he's ever... Black Cat has, but I don't really blame him for it. There's been a couple of times where there's been a cat outside and he's been all like arced up about it, and I've like interceded and he's like, I'm not happy, Mum, rawr. And all of a sudden I have teeth in my leg. But that's my fault really for getting in between them, so... Oh, and for those that didn't hear the story the other day, I had my bedroom window open. It's the first time since winter started that I've had it open. Just to get a little bit of fresh air in. It was cold, but I wanted the fresh air, and so I opened that. And I'm sitting at the computer doing stuff, and all of a sudden I hear a bell jingling and a thunk. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And so I look over, and Stripes was trying to jump into my bedroom window. So that's a thing. I do not want to have to keep my bedroom window shut all summer because I've already got fuck all airflow in here, and I don't want to have to keep the window shut as well. But at the same time, I can't have Stripes trying to get into my fucking house. So... I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I've covered the back fence in citronella, and I've put down a bunch of cayenne pepper under the fence, and neither of them seem to be deterring it at all. So... there we go. That'll do for all of that. You know, like a kiosk stuck in the head I want anytime soon. I discovered it. I can order it online and pick it up at FedEx office 5 minutes from me for like $5 in 2 weeks. Hey, nice. What is it that you're getting? If I had the room here to do it and the money to do it, I would have a craft room that's full of Kallax. The big cubey shelving units. I would totally do that. Because I always saying that it's mouthing bite and usually leaves me with drool. Yep. Stripes is your friend. It does! It just... oh... As I said to I was talking to Mum the other day and I was kind of whinging about... I had a bit of a bad day, so I was like whinging to her about it. And as I said to her, like, I don't blame the cat. I don't blame the cat. It's a lovely cat. And if I could, I would totally be out in my courtyard there all afternoon giving it scritches. And I'm quite certain that it would be quite happy to accept them. But the thing is, it comes up to the sliding door and it yowls at my two, and my two start yowling back. And I'm terrified of some dickhead with nothing better to do complaining about the noise and, you know, not being able to live here anymore. So, yeah. That's why I'm trying to... Plus, you know, it stresses my cats out, which is not good either. I don't want them freaking out because there's a cat in their territory. But, yeah. I can't seem to drive him off. So, oops. What did I miss? Did you ever see if Stripes has an owner? I mean, it's got a collar on. It's got a collar and a tag and a bell. So... somebody loves it enough to have it, but not enough to keep it indoors. I say pretty purple! You do! Hi-zy. It's purple. Anyone else who gets shredded hands, full of clothes, basic kicks, dad is a funny example. She actually stalks and pounces off by the drive. Is it that thing where they like get the front paws and they like get it around the wrist and then they use the back paws to like kick against the inside of your elbow? Because I most definitely get that with Tankat. If I ever again end up doing an order with scrapbook.com, I will get another roll of this. Hand dance, hand dance. A couple more Veskins. And some Lennarts. What? Are you in the right chat, Bookhead Kitties? And a broom with a dustpan as a handle, so you can use the dustpan while standing up. Also another bath mat in the kitchen and a travel bag brewer thingy. I'm still questioning whether or not you're in the right chat. I am confused. What? Veskins are small shoving units, then that's a small. Oh, we're talking about IKEA. I'm like, what of Veskins? What? Okay, I've caught up now. There we go. Was the broom and dustpan thing meant for Tarls? Like a bear hug with claws, fill mouth bat, and kick to the smithereens. Yes. I am the boss of this domain, rar. IKEA has cheap furniture and house. Yes. Well, not everything is that cheap. But it's not bad. No idea how IKEA names anything. I think they like get a bunch of Scrabble tiles, shake them up, and then just chuck them on the floor. And whichever ones fall next to each other, that's the like, yep, those ones can go together. What, Terrell? What? There's its dustpan and broom. That's and then I use those. And that's one of the things I ordered. I would have been down every time I say, oh, shiny. Shiny, shiny. I tell you what, when the idiot and I went our separate ways, to put it politely, one of the things I did get was a vacuum cleaner. And it is an excellent vacuum cleaner. I made the case that him and his new lady friend, like she had a vacuum cleaner and therefore he did not need to keep the other vacuum cleaner. So I did get the, oh shit. Oh, that's fucked now. It's okay, we can fix it. So yeah, so I did get a vacuum cleaner. The problem is, like, it's a really good vacuum cleaner, and I will keep it, but it's so big. And I only have a very small place, and so maneuvering it around here is a pain. Like, literally a pain. My back fucking kills me at the end of it. And so I ended up getting one of those, like, stick vacs. The one, not the ones where it's, like, incorporated into the handle. It's like one of the ones, it's like a handheld unit that has, like, an extension tube thing. And oh my god, that's been a game changer. I can actually tolerate vacuuming now. My only wish is that the battery lasted like 5 more minutes. That would be so good. It lasts like 15-ish. 10 to 15, depending on if I use it on the high mode or the regular mode. And like it's got sensors and shit that'll like it'll automatically kick it into high mode when it's on like certain bits, and it's like I just leave it on high mode usually. That's probably why it doesn't last long enough. But if it just, like, just another couple of minutes, that'd be good. But, yeah, I tell you what, I can actually tolerate vacuuming now. I still have the big one, because I'm still hoping one day that I'll end up in a place bigger than this one. But yeah, that's been so good. Because cat hair, just fucking cat hair. It's everywhere. I can vacuum and it looks like I already haven't vacuumed. Definitely use a dustpan like that. We add one to my wish list. Ooh, you've got a wish list? Amazon's? Yeah, that'll work. I don't want to just like put that down on the... Let's just do that. Oops. Not vacuuming my bathroom or kitchen, and I'm not bringing the outside room inside, pretty sure it's got spiders. Oh shit, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I have a broom that lives outside. For the same reason. That's definitely the outdoor broom. Dyson Pet Vac and it's awesome. Nice. I couldn't tell you what model mine is off the top of my head. I'd have to go have a look. It's a Black & Decker, I can tell you that. But I don't know what model. I have several of my version of retail theories and make delicious on sites I like. And isn't it handy that we have so many discords that we share that you could put it in? Hint hint. How to take it for replacement run on a word heat and this guy showed another woman how to clean hair out of the vacuum head with a linoleum life. That's where it makes sense. Ah, cool. I got the one that I got, the extension tube thing, still has the the vacuum head on the end. And it's got the, you know, it's a rotating tube thing in it. I think it's made of either, I think it's silicone. And that's, like, I get why they've done that. To make it, like, more grippy to pick up things. But the problem is that it holds on to things more. And so whenever the cat hair gets in there, it just ends up wrapping around it. So I keep having to, like, pop the tube out. And basically, like, it's got, rather than having straight lines of bristles, it's got, like, spirals of bristles that go around it. So I have to, like, cut around the spiral or the hair to get it to like unravel from the little like teeth, not teeth, but you know. So that part's a bit tedious, but I still like it enough to keep using it. I need, as much as I don't want to get out the isopropyl alcohol, my skizzers are goopy. Oh man, speaking of goopy, I'm going to admit a thing, and feel free to judge me. I like to think that I keep my place fairly clean. Like, things are a mess, like there's craft shit everywhere, but it's clean. It's not dirty. It's messy, but it's not dirty. But the one thing that I seem to be just like, I don't seem to notice it. I just seem to be a bit like blind to it. And I'm not fully sure why, but it just, I don't know, it's just my one thing that I just like, I don't see it, is the microwave. I don't seem to notice the microwave getting a little bit, and I'm not talking like fully disgusting like mold or anything like that, but just like, I'll let it go a bit longer than I should, you know. before I clean it. I think part of the reason is because like it sits on top of my bar fridge, and so it's lower, and so I can't see the most of the inside of it without, you know, leaning down. But I sort of like noticed it this morning, and I was like, oh dear God, that's gross. Clean. I just put a jug of water in, and I zapped it for like 10 minutes to like steam it all out, and then I just paper toweled it, and yep. So I have a nice clean microwave now. I have to make one that's viewable. Yes, do it. Then if it's hooked, so you can hook under the hair and slice it off, because it's usually my hair. Ah, long hair. Or at least long enough hair to interfere with the vacuum cleaner. Who's yelling at me in my DMs? Oh, it's that person. Hello. Hey Discord, do you wanna load? Messages failed to load. No, apparently it doesn't. Fuck. Puts on judging hat. Wow, thanks. It's cluttered, not dirty. Yes. I mean, even cluttered is probably like a bit harsh. I do keep everything like organized mostly. It's just that I have more stuff than really probably should be in the space. But the vast majority of it is craft supplies, so that makes it okay, right? There's someone in my DMs being very naughty. Hence judging hat to Taro. Discord is having issues? Yeah. I was having terrible issues with Discord last night. It wasn't letting me send messages. I mean, yeah, I have too much stuff, yeah. I mean, I'm in a 1-bedroom unit. You know, I have a kitchen-ish. I have, like, this area, which is lounge room, that I've turned into craft room. I have the bedroom/office, which is really meant to be just a bedroom. But my computer, you know, my desk and everything is in there. And then I have a very tiny bathroom. I don't have a dining room, I don't have a laundry, don't have like a separate toilet. I mean, for one person, it's fine. I can't fathom some of the others, and this is going to sound judgy, and I don't mean it to be, it's more like amazement really. Some of the other units here. And I'm not going to be specific because I'm not trying to be racist, I'm just making an observation, but like, there are certain like cultural groups that do generally seem to be more comfortable with like more people living in small space. And I know there's at least one, I don't know if they still live there, I haven't seen them in a while. They might have moved, but yeah, I know one of the other ones that used to have a family in it, and it was the parents, their 2 kids, and the parents of one of the parents. So 6 people. 2 grandparents, 2 parents, 2 kids. In a space, like in the same space that I'm living, because all these units here, they're literally identical. So I know that all the units are exactly the same. So I know that it was 6 people living in the same space as what I'm living in. And I'm thinking, how the fuck? Like, there is one of me and 2 cats. And I feel cramped, you know. I just want to be in a bigger place so that I have more room to craft. And have, like, dedicated rooms and shit. I can't fathom 6 people living in a space this size. That's nuts. I'd go mental. More mental. Shut up. And I know that there's like other units where it's like couples. But again, like, in that case you're sharing a bedroom, you know. That's 2 people that are, you know, in a relationship aren't going to take up that much more space than that. But 6 people? Where the fuck would you put them? I can't even imagine having a second person here, really. There we go. That's gonna make shit a bit easier for me, maybe. Probably not. Depression is why my cave is dirty. Oh, yeah, no, I get you, Tarl. I get you. I know them feels, unfortunately. It would be weird if there was more than one of you. Yeah, if that geek bitch lived with me, that would be so awkward. Also, hi, grandfather. I just have a 1 6-way trav feet room. Trav feet? So that's with the rest. What? I don't want to know, someone. I don't want to know. How did we even get onto that? I can't remember the train of how we got there. I was talking about cleaning. We were talking about vacuum cleaners. I mentioned my microwave. And then we got onto a number of people in units. There we go. That's great until the horror sounds of their beating hearts give everything away. Right there with you, Sarah, as well that and 3 generations worth of stuff to sort through. Yeah. I know that it's like, you know, the person themselves is like the last person to admit it or whatever. The one thing I can say, I'm not a hoarder. That's like I said, I think I have too much stuff, but it all has a place. I can see most of the floor, you know, there's like shelves and there's storage boxes and all the like things together and like, yeah. Not a hoarder. Just have too much craft stuff. Okay, let's go with, we'll start with a green one. Now do I want to, hang on a second, because like I said I have this pile of these ones as well. Oh, come on, get out of there. Oh, there we go. Here's some I prepared earlier. And these are all the bits that get left over from when I do my card bases. As you can see, they're thicker. Do I want to incorporate multiple sizes? Probably. I probably will. Is there more down there? Oh, there is. A couple of oddly sized ones. No such thing as scraps. One trap foot is about 25 inches. Oh, okay. Measured IKEA and a broom and a span. Oh yeah, it's all Tarl's fault. Okay. Carry on. Got about 8 years of my life boxes I need to go through. Yeah. If I was there, I would totally help. Because I'm a kidder and I like boxes. Make room for me! Not enough crafting supplies, I know that, but I know, right? It never ends. I was very proud of myself the other day because I've had a whole bunch of shit sitting in my AliExpress cart for like ever. And it's still sitting there. I haven't bought stuff. That's not to say I didn't do a couple of AliExpress orders, but It wasn't actually for craft supplies, so it doesn't count. That's fine. It's just craft shit that I'm not meant to be buying. There we go. I'm going for a green theme on this one, so I'll take those. And there's some of that nice tealy colour. And so many white ones. Maybe I should do one with white, thick white and skinny colours. I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. That's okay. That's what crafting is. Professional messes. Another joint units is going to be made. Minifig part, at least one anyway. I got 3 Ks. You gotta be prepared, Bouquet Kitties. This is, you're planning it out. It's good. I think that's correct. UK Charles gave Disorders boxes. Yay, boxes! Yay, boxes. Let's do it. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do. And I'm kind of vaguely planning for these to be straight, but they're probably not gonna end up straight, but I'll do my best. Actually, no, we'll leave them hanging off of there until they get that far. I think what I might do, because we've got light green, we've got dark green, and we've got this kind of tealy green. I think we'll get away with including the teal. Oh, hang on. Kidnaps Fairy 2 to be overseer. Yeah, the table so they can't hold extra supplies. That's it! The more storage we have, the more shit that we can find to fill it with. It's just how they're made. Yes, it's not a choice. Alright, what I meant was horizontal. Usually when I do stuff with strips like this, I'll do it diagonally, so that if it is wonky, it doesn't matter. But I kind of want these to be straightish. Starting refurbishing thrown out furniture around my neighbourhood and selling for rip-off. I keep saying no though. I've thought the same. I've actually, in the past, I haven't done it for a while now. I should have a look again. But in the past, because there's Greys and there's Rosses. I think they're the main two. Greys, Rosses. I think there's another one, but I can't remember what it's called. It's auction houses. And they, so it's great. Well, one of them did more like lost property from the airport type stuff, and then the other one did seemed to have more like furniture stuff. So I think they did like business closeouts and stuff like that. And so yeah, so I would get onto there and you know, bid on the auctions. And bring it home, and oftentimes I wouldn't even need to do anything to it. It'd be fine as was. I just chucked it on Gumtree for more than what I bought it for, and, you know, made a bit of cash that way, back when I was somehow poorer than I am now. I've had a say that need a home, so it's fine. There you go. It's a deal! 17! 17 months subbage. Thank you so much, Dale. You are awesome sauce. How are you doing today? Stop that one there, and then that one laminating that last one, but I don't want to leave the adhesive exposed. Dale is good. That's good. I'm glad you're good. How goes worky McWork stuffs? Is that all going well? I need a... You know what I need to do? I've got a massive pile of microfiber cloths. I think I might put... Ah, Black Cat's on the bed and he's sleeping. That's so cute. I'm gonna grab a microfiber cloth and make it like permanently craft table cloth. And it's going to be... What colour is it going to be? I feel like it would be remiss of me to not have a purple one. Actually, no. It'll be green. Creates green. There we go. Oh dear. I'm not yawning, you can't prove it. Ready to touch your eyeballs croaky with picked evidence of just craft supplies need to sort and organise, and there's still the rest of the house. Yeah. I envy the craft supplies, but I don't envy your task. Off of there. There we go. Just this morning, across the main room for me, thrown outside table with drawers and needles like a paint, new handles, stopped stared at for 5 minutes, leave but said no, so I left behind. Dang it, Travis! Go and get it! It's going okay. That's good. I'm glad that it's all working out. There we go, we're gonna leave that there. Start another one. They're gonna be... Oh yeah, they'll just be wide enough to do another one. I'll come back to that though. Shouldn't use my nails to do that. Nobody saw that, it's fine. I think this one... I think we'll do blues for this one. You might see... Should I chuck the teal in for this one as well? Yeah, it's kind of a nice transition between the two. No needs to get done, I just can't seem to find space to get started with anything until now. Oh shit, yeah, no, yeah. I get Susie. With everything else that's going on. Totally get ya. Good time zone, Study B. How you doing? Yep, look out, Cat's awake. Panic. What are you making today? We are doing card making. My plan is to use... these are just scrap bits card that I've put adhesive on. I'm now adding all these strips. These are just little leftover strips from other projects and stuff. And the plan is that once I've done a few different patterns and, you know, put things together and stuff, is that I'm going to stamp over the top and possibly maybe emboss them as well. And or instead. That's not... What? That's not how and or works. Stamp or emboss. Stamp and then emboss. You have to stamp before you emboss, so it's kind of... anyway, stop talking, Quirky. Yes. I'm getting some of these strips used up. I'm trying to think who the YouTuber was that I saw doing something similar. I want to say it was Natasha Foote, but maybe not. I have to go and have a look at my YouTube history, because I know it's in my YouTube history because I took it off the list, embossed paper strips. So I know it's one of the YouTubers that I watch, and I can picture the thumbnail too. I just can't think of which YouTuber it was that was doing it, which is annoying. Because, you know, credit where it's due. Oops. Fucked that one up a little bit, but that's okay. It's actually not too bad. It's okay, we can save it, it's okay. It's kind of looking like most of these are going to be more cool colour tones, because like for card bases, for the card that I use for card bases, I don't keep hot colours. I've got red. I have pink, but I don't know. Is that a hot colour? I guess so. I'm probably not going to be doing any like red, orange, yellow type things because I just don't have those tones. How long is this piece of paper? 5.5. Okay, I'm just going to do that. Instead of using another one of the light blues, I'll just do that because I'll end up chopping it off anyway and it doesn't matter. Cool, there's another one. Now, I've got the red and I've got this sort of bright pink colour, but they do not go together. these ones, and I've got these ones. I've always hated this shade of red. I got it from Officeworks. And it's quite, I don't know how well it comes through on the stream or whatever, but it's quite a, like a tomato-y red. It's very orange. And I've got like several of the card bases made up and I never fucking use them because the tone of red never goes with anything. So annoying. Yeah, actually, you know what I could do? The red could go with the black and the white. That's a thing I could do. Just going to take that a little bit off the ends because there's the adhesive hanging off and that's just going to be messy. There we go. And now I've got double-sided tape on my skizzers that I just fucking cleaned. Good job. Heinz videos about yes. Yep. Big old can of soup. I should probably do some of these like vertically. Or come back to my whole diagonal thing. That would work too. Although not with the black and the white. At least not vertically. That'd need to be diagonal because these strips aren't long enough. That's something you'd be familiar with, wouldn't it be, Salmon? Yes, I have been talking to Pinky. Put with black and yellow, or brown or tan if you have it, for full Halloween. Oh! Again, I don't have those colours. Not in this weight of cardstock anyway. I've probably got like, I mean, fuck knows I've got plenty of paper. I could probably have a look through and see what I've got. I should have a look through my scrapbooking paper, actually. Because this is something I've done before, like with the strips. I've done before with the, like with these ones. Oops. Whoa. Those strips there are scrapbooking paper. Some of them I just did the scrapbooking paper, and then some of them I did it with the gaps. And I added embossing powder to the gaps, and that was really cool. I don't know that using those, if I was to stamp over the top of them, like because the pattern paper is already quite busy, so it would depend on the stamp that you used, I guess, and whether or not you stamped it or actually embossed it, like, because the embossing is going to sit over the top. The stamping could potentially like sit in a little bit. Kind of sink into the pattern some. We shall have to test for science. Fall is my favorite time of year, so I was thinking ideas for it. Oh shit, yeah. I think mine is like, because I'm Australian, my brain doesn't go to Halloween because we don't do Halloween. So, being reminded that that exists is helpful. So no, all good. Oops, come on. There we go. Speaking of which, welcome to spring. It's fucking raining. That's not a complaint, that's an observation. I would be quite happy for it to continue to rain and not get hot. Ah, dang it, I did it again. I bet you I'm gonna end up pulling off nail polish in the midst of this project. I bet you. Although I did top coat it this week, so I shouldn't. I've just realised this is St Kilda colours. Why do I always lean towards football? I mean, I know I'm Australian, but fucking hell. My team did not make it into the finals. I'm a bit salty. But at the same time, I fully believed we didn't deserve to be there, so I'm actually kind of glad we didn't get in. We'd have been knocked out in the first week, and that would have been embarrassing. In your scrapbooking stuff, do you have any of the paper or stickers, whatever it looks like, antique drawings, print, etc.? Oh, probably. Sort of old-timey, like... hit the head with a flea ball as a school kidder. Probably. What's your point? Yeah, that kind of like... They're usually in sort of like... It looks like paper that's been stained with tea or coffee, like that kind of colour, that kind of antique looking with like script and stuff on it. That kind of flavour. Because yes, probably. There we go. There's a little bit of misalignment happening there, but it doesn't matter because it'll end up getting chopped off anyway. I'm not worried about it. These colours go really well together. It works! Even if it is Saints colours. Dang cat, what the fuck? Oh! He's in his box, playing with his tennis ball. Like, what is making all that noise? Oh. Yes, Tankat has a tennis ball. Okay, this one can be... I think I might do... I'm gonna do thick white stripes. And then I'll use this, it's pink, skinny pink one. I need to... I wish I had some kind of storage or something somehow that I could, like, keep these separate. I need to... Maybe I'll print one. I haven't used my 3D printer in so long. It's probably going to need bed leveling and everything. Fuck. Okay, get it, babe. You being a human schnoodle. Hello, Sage. How you doing? Tennis ball Tankat, yes. He likes the tennis ball because he can get his claws into it and fling it around and all of that. But it's because I got him a box. Well, I didn't get him a box. I had a box that I let him have. And I didn't think he was using it. I hadn't seen him in it. Usually I give him a box and he's straight in investigating. But no, this one he was like, yep, that's a box. Good on you. And then it's just sitting on the floor, like over there. So it's like in the craft room. And so I've come out from my like office bedroom and looked over at the box and the tennis ball was in it. And then like a couple hours later I've come out and the tennis ball is out of it and the fish is in it. And then I've come out a little bit later and the tennis ball and the fish are in it. And then I've come out a little bit later and there was the tennis ball, the fish and the little mouse thing. And you know, and he just takes them out, puts them in, takes them out, puts them in, and then I'm just like, yep, you do you, Tankat. Where'd I go up to? I was thinking if you did that as the middle of the card front and did the strips around the edge like frame. Ooh. With some fish. Tweer's awake. Yay! They start playing fetch with their catnip mouses. It's so cute. I wish I had taught Tankat to fetch. He grew up with some doggos, and so they learned to fetch, and he got as far as the part where he'd chase after the thing and catch it, but he wouldn't bring it back. Swordfish or salmon. Oh, yummy. I was like dropping them in a food or water. Oh, yes, I had to discourage that activity. Yes. Toys in the water bowl. I'm like, yeah, nah. I think I'm going to go a bit diagonal on this one. Go as I can. I'm going to go, not a whole bunch, just, you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit diagonally. The only thing is I might not end up with usable pieces on the other side of the skinny ones because they're a bit narrow. No, not narrow, short. Actually, with a 500 gram version of salmon fish. And I started doing it on her own, I toss it and she'd bring it back. Daw. Smirt. I didn't end up going to Mum and Dad's the other day because of my back hurting. And because when I go over there I hang out with Tandoji. And Mama Kirky reckons that Tandoji knows that it's Mondays. And I'm like, of course he does. There's 2 days where both parents are home hanging out with him, and then the day after that they go away and I show up. He knows what day Monday is. And so they had the 2 days of Mama and Papa Kirky staying home with him. And then they went away, and then I didn't show up. He knows about it. And so I kept getting messages, because I give him massages, right? He gets massages when I'm over there, because, you know, the only time he ever receives his love is when I turn up. And, I'm getting messages all afternoon. Bloody dog wants massages. He knows you're not here. And I'm like, well, give him fucking massages then. Jeez. Just because I'm not there doesn't mean he doesn't want lovin's. It's fun actually because Mum and Dad bought a small ball pit for my nephew, and Tandoji was very excited by the ball pit that they totally bought for him. Yes. Couldn't possibly be for anybody else. And so you sit there next to the ball pit and you grab one and you just kind of chuck it like slowly into the air, just have it loop back into the ball pit. And Tandoji will go running flying into the ball pit, grab a ball, not the one that you threw, just a ball, and just like back up and be like, oh, I've got the ball. And so then you grab another ball out of the ball pit and you throw it up into the ball pit, and he lets go of the one he has and he jumps into the ball pit, grabs the ball, and then eventually he has a mountain of ball pit balls, and I'm just like, well, this is one way to empty the ball pit. So let's just put them all back again. But I did it once when my nephew was there, and he thought that was the most hilarious shit. And he was right, it was. It was very cute. Oops. I think he quite likes Tandoji because he's not as big as... Because my brother and sister-in-law have 2 Dalmatians, so... I think my nephew quite likes hanging around with a dog that's his size. That's kind of fun. It reminds me of like the I mean obviously not in pink, but it kind of, the pattern reminds me of like the what shop was it for? Barbershops? Barbershops. They're like poles out the front of like barbershop. Am I thinking of is that the right shop? Yeah. With the red and the blue. I think I'm thinking of the right thing. Am I thinking of the right thing? Who knows? And entertain both your nephew and your very little brother at the same time. Exactly! He's very cute. Very, very adorable. And my nephew's alright as well, I guess. Hey monkeys! Good luck with the 5G! No, I appreciate my nephew. I'm just really awkward around young kids. Like, he's 1, so, you know, he's just learning to walk and can't talk yet, and, like, just, yeah, I'm just awkward. And I've had people say to me, like, I know I'm getting a bit, like, I don't want to say controversial, because I don't think it's controversial, but, like, okay, so, like, I'm a child-free person, right? I don't want kids. And I've had people say that when... Actually, I had one person say, oh, when all your friends start having kids, and I'm like, well, I solved that problem by not having any fucking friends, but anyway. But, like, when people around you, like, start having babies, you'll, like, totally want one. And I've hung out with my nephew a couple of times, and I can confirm that it has not triggered any such desire. He's lovely. I love him because he's my nephew. Here you go, bro. Have him back again. Bye, nephew. See you next time. That's the awesome thing about it being somebody else's kids. You can give them back afterwards. Barbershop, yep. Meeting peeps is fun. And hi, Kira! Hello, Mongoose. It's just, like, I don't, like... people who want kids and have kids, fucking awesome. Good on you. It's just, it's not for me. And that's fine. I've received a lot of judgment, not from, like, I don't talk about it on stream very much, so it's not generally been, like, in chat or whatever, but just, like, mostly in real life, to be quite honest. You know, a lot of pushback about that opinion. Oh, you'll change your mind when you're older. You know. I had a doctor say to me, because I asked about getting sterilized. And the doctor said to me, well, what if your future husband wants kids? And I'm like, I wish I had said something at the time, because, like, I just was so shocked by what she said. I'm just like, well, A, I'm single, so I haven't even met my future husband yet, so how dare you give his opinion more weight than me, the patient sitting in front of you? To B, you're assuming I'm straight, which is, like, I know that's the majority, it's statistically likely, but still rude. And 3, you're assuming that he wants kids too? That's gross. Oh, but what if you meet the right man and he wants kids? Well, if he wants kids, he's not the right man then. You know, it's not difficult. But anyway, that's... I have boobs, therefore can't have own opinions, I guess? I don't know. Fucking stupid, whatever. Swell and play with him and then give him back. Exactly. Sides in behind Kidder and licks it. Ah! Not my ear! Oh, goodness. Hello, Ivana. How you doin's? How you doin's? I hopes you is goodly. Let's do... I'm gonna do that blue and teal arrangement again, but with the thicker strips, because that could be nice. Or I could do, ooh, I'm kind of tempted to do navy and white. Actually, I'm going to do navy and white. That'd be pretty. Rude. Yep. Part of Twee would like to have kids, but I'm lucky not to be the best parent. See, that's, I mean, I don't think people should have to have reasons, but, like, if you do have reasons, good on you. And, like, I'm in the same boat. I would be not a good parent. And I do not want to, you know, bring a child into this world and then find out I'm right. You know. Because by that point, you've got a human being alive that you have to, like, take care of or whatever, and they don't deserve to be part of your science experiment in finding out whether or not you'd be a good parent. I know I wouldn't be, so, like, why risk it? And you can go down the whole path of, like, you know, all of the various different reasons and stuff, but, like, it should be enough to just say, do not want. You know. I have a whole bunch of other reasons. I would not be a good parent. My genetics are not the best in terms of inheritable diseases and issues and stuff. Financially, I'm really not in a position, and I know that there's a lot of people who are like, oh, it's no, you can't limit childbearing to rich people or whatever. It's like, but I can barely take care of me. Why would I subject a child to that, you know? I suspect that I'm probably mildly tocophobic. Fear of pregnancy, of being pregnant. I don't want to be pregnant. But like, it should be enough to say do not want. Because why on earth would you subject a child to having parents that don't want them? I didn't want many hits, but they came without asking. That is what is playing with loaded gun. Oh, is that what you call it, Mongoose? Would you donate any of you over to someone who wanted to be a parent but could use their own? No. And again, nothing against anyone who does choose those pathways. It's not for me. And to that DM, no, that's fine. I'm with Quirky, I like kids, but I don't want any of my own. I'll play with my friends' kids, spoil them, and give them back when I'm done. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to, you know, when my nephew's a little bit older and I can, like, actually talk with him. And, like, he's a bit more of a person. Not that he's not a person now, but, like, you know, like I said, he's only just learning to walk and he can't talk yet, so... He's in that toddler stage where he's a, I can't use that word. He's a potato with not very high self-preservation. Have you ever noticed that about toddlers? That they're just like, they want to get into everything that, like, is really bad for them to get into? It'll be cool once he's a little bit older and I can, you know... I can teach him to craft things! Not trying to convince you otherwise, but no one is born knowing how to be a good parent. You have to learn along the way because every child is different and you have to adjust along the way. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah. Although these days, with, you know, we've got Google now. And yeah, there's still going to be a learning curve, but like, we're in such a good position, now, in the now times, in the present, to like, be better prepared. You know, even if you don't ask your own parents, even if you don't go to, like, classes while you're, you know, doing the pregnancy stuff and all that kind of thing, you've got Google! You know? That being said, those that think they know how to be a good parent are from the word. Yeah. So your nephew is a dupe? Yes. Yes, he is. Oh, dear. Yes. Don't get me wrong, like, I know that I'm sounding very, like, disparaging and stuff. Like, my nephew's lovely. But, like I said, I'm really awkward around kids, particularly young kids. And he can't talk yet, so... Once he gets to the stage that I can hold a conversation with him, I think we'll get along better. And that's not his fault, that's my fault, I know that. I'm just really awkward around babies and young children and stuff. I'm really hurt. Do I have another? Do I? Oh, I got more navy, yay! I thought I was going to have to wrangle that, but I've just found another one. Another two! Oh, that's much easier. There we go. I didn't want to have to go cut another one. It's okay, great, yeah. No, you're right though, that's an apt description, yes. They're just, you know, they're learning about the world, they're exploring. You know, they're investigating things. And they have that really bad habit of, like, working out whether or not something's bad for them by putting it in their mouth. Which is, you know, gotta be careful about. And just, yeah. I'll appreciate him more when he gets to the stage where he's not trying to lick everything. Oh, so I like that one. White stands out really nicely. That thing just explains accidents can happen. Oh shit, yeah, yeah. Twitch, can you stop being twitchy, please? I can see that I've got DMs, but Twitch isn't coming to the party about it. I've just got purple bars, I can't even see who they are. I'm guessing 2 people have DM'd me. If those people that DM me are here in the chat, if it's like really super important, urgent, just Discord it to me. Otherwise I'll try and check it on later. I've literally got, you know how you get the message pop-up things? And how it's like a purple bar and it has the name in? They don't have the name in, they're just purple bars. I have 2 of them. And I click on them and it doesn't do anything. So, yay. Thanks, Twitch. Oh, got another piece of card there. Sweet. Actually, I have a bunch of card over there that's... feels like the heavier stuff. That would be card base weight. If I want to make a few more, I've got more. Cool. But licking is so much fun! Giggles. Yes, but when you're a toddler, you don't know where to lick. When you're an adult, it gets way more fun. Discord's cracky. Thank you, Daryl. Ah, yes. Very urgent, yes. Very vital message that was. Thank you, Daryl. I sent you an old Onion article about babies being dumb. I thought it was too mean-spirited for the stream, but still funny and on topic. Okay. I might have to look after stream. Because I couldn't, like I said, it's just got it's the purple bar thing, pop-up thing that you get. But it doesn't even have your name on it, Cypher. I didn't even know it was you. That's Twitch is being twitchy. It's alright, Tankat. There's just people outside. There's people walking past in the corridor and he's like, ooh, people. Let's do one with wide black strips and... kind of tempted to try the light green, actually. I think that could stand out quite interestingly with the black. I should have done this on a black background, but oh well. Too late now. Actually... no, they don't go together. Never mind. Fair enough. Yep. Hopefully it'll pop up on my computer. Should I do, should I try one vertical? Maybe not this one. Maybe we'll try the next one vertical. We'll do one with skinny strips. That's a vertical one. kind of bright. Reminds me of like neon sort of lights kind of standing out in the dark. It's kind of cool. I haven't even thought about yet what I'm gonna stamp and or emboss on top of these. I'm thinking it's definitely leaning towards the embossing. Rather than just stamping, because I think it'll show up better. Not even... Actually, no, I'll use this little piece here. There we go. I wasn't going to worry about that little corner bit. It's less about making that bit usable and just more about not leaving the adhesive exposed. Ooh, could I get away with that bit? Yeah. Actually, no. I'll use the long bits first. We're trying to use up the scraps. Nice. Has that got a little bit Halloween vibes? Green's kind of a Halloween color, isn't it? Green and orange and purple. Why is it it's the secondary colors that are Halloween colors? How did we get there? Like, I understand the orange. And green is kind of like spooky color. How did we get purple though? Tiny bit. Fair enough. I do defer to you guys for that because I don't know. Need to go. Bye, monkeys. Catch you later. Okay, one more. I should do a vertical one. Let's do a vertical one. Let's do... teal and white. Yeah. And what I'm going to do here, I'm hoping to get it kind of straight-ish. Peel that back, line it up with the other side, and just fold it there. Oops, not quite. Okay. point trying to keep it on the edges because we can have overhang either way. Kinda there. See what I mean? This is why I keep it in the fucking cupboard. Bloody cat. I feel like lining it up in that direction is easier than doing it the other way. I wish I'd realised that at the start instead of at the end. Oh well. How did I end up with that not? Oh, I guess it is slightly off center, isn't it? Yeah. Will that fit there? Of course that'll fit there. I cut it that way, dickhead. There we go. Yeah, that kind of works. Kind of want to do more. Let's do more. Just gonna have to add some. I think I was using these pieces for the oxides. I think when I was doing those sheets. Which I don't. Oh, those the oxide sprays. I don't know whether I'm using them wrong or what, but because they all dried and stuff. But the like chalkiness of the spray, it was like it was rubbing off on my hands, which, you know, not good. I think I just ripped these in half. Oh, not ripped, but just cut them in half. Yeah, they're a touch under 6 inches, so that's just half a sheet of. I must have just cut them in half. They're not card bases. They could be card bases, but actually that'll make my life a bit easier because I can use the 6-inch tape. Even though my brain's like, no, save the 6-inch tape for like scrapbooking paper and stuff. This is ridiculous. wide strips in the cup. That's better. Get huge. That's what she said. There we go. Nice. So much easier. So much easier. Even though we end up with that little overhangy bit, that's fine. Have a good night, Craig. Have a good stream. Night, Cypher! Have a good sleep, sirs. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. I appreciate your face. I can cut a little bit of that edge off, that's not a big deal. Thanks for being here, giving me a place to hang out. You are more than welcome. I appreciate that you enjoy being here. I've used the 3 pieces of the black card that I have. I've got 3 pieces of navy, 6 of white. I don't think I need that many, but I'm kind of tempted to just do it while I've got everything out to do it. Bye, Cypher, says Salmon. It is really trying its hardest to rain, but not quite managing it. Like I said, if the stream suddenly drops, it could be that my power on my internet has gone out. It's quite windy at the moment. I can't remember how many feet, yards, whatever, comes on these rolls. I'm trying to do some maths. So if you hear a grindy, crunchy noise, it's just my brain trying to work. Because I know this paper is 8 inches wide. Actually, it's a smidge over 8 inches wide, but close enough. So I'm trying to figure out, like... I don't know that doing this is the most, like, economic use of this tape, given the price of it. But, you know, what's the point of buying it and having it if you're not using it? I'm gonna have to degoop these scissors again. They are goopy. There we go. Where's my little piece of... There it is. I keep a little strip of the release paper. And I put it on the end. Oops. Like so. Partly so that I can then cut along it like this and not get it stuck to my scissors. But also so I can find the end of it again the next time I go to use it. See, schmert. I have moments. Okay, I think for this bit I'm going to get out the trimmer. Even though it's going to mean that the trimmer is going to end up goopy. But it's still going to be quite a bit quicker than using these scissors. Why are we panicking? Stop panicking, Turtle! Why are we panicking? I can still see the stream, so I'm assuming it hasn't died. panic when you think, hey! I mean justified, but hey! Now these just over 8, so smidge over 4 ought to do it. Cool. And they're only yelling about missing squirrels. There are no missing squirrels! The squirrels are not missing, we know exactly where they are. Finish chopping these up and then I'm going to have a break. I do feel the need to stand up and stretch. Ah. I was doing so well. Of course it was on the last one it fucked up. There we go. Okay. Now we have quite a few adhesive backed. Well, not backed because we're using the front, but we have quite a lot of card with adhesive on it. Yay. Give that a quick clean while I've still got some of the isopropyl on the rag. I do love this trimmer. I was a bit worried about getting it because it wasn't the cheapest trimmer I've ever owned. It wasn't crazy, but it was an investment, and I tell you what, it's been worth every fucking cent. Okay. Now I don't know that I'm probably not gonna do all of those. I'm not going to do that many, but I just want to do a few more than what I've done. So I'm going to have a break, stand up and stretch, walk about, get a beverage, all that other fun stuff. Recommend peeps do the same. And okay, yep. Shell returns. Man, this headache is punching me. Whew. I might do a few more of these bits, and then might save the embossing, stamping, whatever I'm doing for Friday. Because it's just, it's sitting right in between my eyebrows, and it fucking hurts. Also, I can't hear any music. Is there music on? Oh yeah, it's just really quiet. Let's... Oh, there we go. There's one I can hear. A bit. Not a lot. Just happen to get all the quiet ones, I guess. Hands off the jackhammer. Thank you, Darryl. Also, I missed two. Because I had them over there instead of over here, because I'm smart. There we go. Thought it was odd that I only had the one sheet of black there, because I'm sure I had more sheets than that. I put them to the other side, that was the problem. There we go. Alright. What colours are we going to use? Let's do... I should do another one with red. Grabs Groki's temple and forehead. Well, thank you, Salmon. I appreciate that. I don't know what the deal is. I did go to the GP about it and she's like, we'll send you for an MRI. And I haven't been. So I should probably do that. Let's go with black. Let's do a black one for this one. I think part of my like resistance about it is the fact that I've been begging for a year and a half to get an MRI on my guts. Because I'm sure there's something wrong there. And she's like, oh no, I'm not going to send you for one of those, they're too expensive. She has not once said that I don't need one. She's not once said that, you know, it wouldn't be helpful, that it wouldn't, you know, that it wouldn't show anything. Just every time I've asked, it's, oh no, it's too expensive. It's like, bitch, if I need it, if it's the thing, where's my thing? You know, if it's gonna get me answers about what's wrong with me, then fucking I will find the money. Fuck, I'm fairly certain that if it was that important / urgent, I'm sure my parents would come to the party on it and help me out. If it was like, you know, not life or death, but like, you know, if it was important enough, if it was serious, I'm sure they'd be willing to help. But somehow, because I mentioned, I went and talked to her about it, the headaches, and because I've been having these pretty consistently for the past couple of months, and she said, oh yeah, we'll send you for an MRI, and I said, what? And she goes, yeah, no worries, it's bulk billed. And I'm thinking, why is it bulk billed when it's on your head, but not bulk billed when it's on your guts? The fucking difference does it make? Can I not just all get it bulk billed and get my entire body scanned while I'm in the fucking machine? Like, I don't understand. That makes no sense to me. I don't get it. So I think that might kind of be why I haven't gone for the head MRI yet, because I'm salty that I can't get one on my guts. I know exactly why I've been resistant to go get the ultrasound that she wants me to get, because, well, actually there's two reasons. Mainly because every time she sends me on an ultrasound, it doesn't fucking show anything. But also because I know the kind of ultrasound that it is and it's not comfortable. So, yep. I need to get a value pack. Oh, for it. No, it's just different. Depends on what they're sending you for. And here's the thing, she can't send me for a bulk build ultrasound on my back to check for my discs, but if she gives me a referral to a specialist, which I had to fight her fucking tooth and nail to actually get, but I got there eventually, the specialist can send me for a MRI for my back that would be bulk build. Because it's from a specialist and not a GP. There are a lot of ways that our medical system is, like, it's awesome. And then there's a lot of ways where it's just like, who the fuck came up with this? How do you in that thing of healthcare system? Yes. And it's the spraying of the specialist doctor's time to examine it. That's the issue, but it's still silly. Yeah. Because, like, I've previously had an MRI on my back. We already know that I've got bulging discs. Like, it's confirmed. We're not like... It's not like we don't know to what the problem is. It's not like we're doing it in order to find out. Like, we already know. I've had previous MRIs. I've got those scans. We're not going in to confirm that that's what's happening. We're going in to check to see if it's gotten any worse. So, if you're looking at it in terms of, like, wasting time, because you're going for an MRI that you might not need, well, in my case, I do need it. We know that I've got bulging discs. I've got the previous MRIs to prove that. If it was, Joe Blow off the street, just, wanders in, oh, I've got a bit of a sore back, doc. Can I get an MRI? Like, I could understand that. You don't want to... You want to use your resources most efficiently. You don't want to, like, waste an MRI on someone who might not need it. But we do know that I need it. We do. Been there, done that. It's silly. I'm just going to chuck another black one on there, because I'll probably end up chopping that off. Although that doesn't leave me with enough red ones to actually do anything. Why did I bother? I can bother a bit. Well, the committee sounds like a committee came up with it. Yes. It would have been decided by a group of people that have never been affected by those kinds of issues. Because if they did, they'd fucking understand. Okay, right, I have to do something about it, so you better look. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love to stick my head in the sand about some of this shit and not deal with it. But unfortunately, it really does need to be dealt with. Dealed with. Oh my god, words are hard. I'm trying to keep my other patterns that are kind of there, just so I don't end up repeating. Or at least repeating too much. I think I'm going to do... Well, I know I'm going to do white and green, but I don't know... Do I want to do thick white and skinny green, or do I want to do skinny both? Actually, I've got some dark green of the wide strips. Although for some reason they're not all the same size. That would annoy me. Nope, never mind. Stick with the white ones. I always go, when I do diagonals, I always go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Just to upset my OCD, quite frankly, but that's anyway. It's fine. I'll have to do a couple in this direction, otherwise this will be the only one, and then it'll really upset me. I shouldn't I'm sorry, I shouldn't make that joke. I'm not actually OCD, clinically, like, diagnosed or whatever. I do have, I think they call it OCB, Obsessive Compulsive Behaviors. But I'm not actually OCD, so I shouldn't use that phrasing. Yes. Speaking of that, kind of a bit tangentially related, I kept having, so you know on YouTube how you get like there's all the like algorithm shit and you get like recommended stuff? I kept being recommended the episode of Doctor Who, of Matt Smith's Doctor Who, when he brought Vincent van Gogh forward in time and like took him to an art gallery that had all of his art in it. And I'm thinking, surely that's like gonna break the, you know, if it doesn't break the timeline, it's sure gonna break the poor guy's head. And it's been recommending me that one for like months, and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna watch it. And the description that I'm assuming that it was like a curator, I think is the word. The art museum guy that was there. And how Matt Smith was like, you know, 100 words describe Van Gogh. And he did, and he made him cry. That he took all that pain that he was feeling and turned it into beautiful art. I don't like the idea of, like, tortured artist, but it's so common. That episode is genius. I really need to, because I would be fairly confident in saying that I've seen all of David Tennant's episodes. I've not seen all of Matt Smith's. Definitely haven't seen all of Capaldi's. Although somehow I've seen a few. I don't know how I managed to miss a bunch of Matt Smith stuff and then see Capaldi's, but whatever. And I haven't watched any of Jodie Whittaker. I kind of fell off mid-Capaldi, I guess. I really need to go back. What I would like to do is like start from Eccleston and just binge watch all the way through. That'd be cool. But, you know, as a self-employed person who sets their own hours, I never have any time for anything. Somehow. Break all of the things. He goes into his mental health issues a lot. Yeah. I think that's a good way of, like, talking about it without, like... talking about it? Like, doing it through story like that and framing it in the reference of Van Gogh. That's a good way to, like, bring it up and get people talking about it without being like, you know, are you mentally unwell? Get help! It's just, you know, it's gently like, hey, it's okay to have mental health issues, and if you want to talk to someone, you can. This first season is one of the most consistently good of the 50-year run of the show. Ooh. Them's fighting words. Sounds like a good idea, yeah. I mean, any excuse to watch David Tennant again. Not biased, but he is my favourite. Speaking of David Tennant, Good Omens. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. So good. I went and saw back when it came to Perth fucking years ago. What do they call it? The Doctor Who Symphony Spectacular? Or something? Orchestral Spectacular? I can't remember what it was called. It was a big orchestra thing, and it like went through all the stories, all the big moments and stuff. Oh god, that was epic. And it was hosted / run by Tom Baker. So awesome. He showed up in the scarf and the audience went mental. Petrolus Gaiman is a hardcore. Oh, I reckon. Fuck, I love Neil Gaiman. Oh. Disappointed, no 5G, it wasn't inside, just shot. I say that, no still laugh, and Katie didn't take me away. Well, that's a shame, because they totally should have. You should have told them that you talked to your hot tub. That would have made them sit up and take notice. Did I already do a white and navy? No, I did thick navy strips. Skinny white strips. I'm going to do the opposite now. Thick white strips. Although that means it's going to... Oh. Let's try the black with the hot pink. Or should I try it with the light blue? I could try it with the light blue. Those two purple ones can fuck off because I'm not going to use them. Let's try it with the light blue. I feel like the lighter colours stand out on the black a bit better. The 2015 Doctor Who Symphonic Spectacular. Thank you, Salmon, that's the one. Was that really 2015? Oh my god. Doesn't feel like it was that long ago. I know that I was working at the time, but still. Didn't feel like it was that long ago. There were Daleks and Cybermen walking up and down the aisles. It was epic. You got the direct line to the Illuminati now. There we go. Seems you understand my humour. Oh, good. Wait, did I just... I said I was going to do a black one and then I did it... Oh, I'm a derp. Alright, white and navy then. White and navy, and then we'll do the black one. Oh, that's right, I wasn't going to do this because it was too close to the other one. Who cares? Do it anyway. Who cares if they're similar? It doesn't matter. Skin chest? I might have to leave it, Terrell. Good luck, though. I hope you get the skin. Maybe if I don't run and steal all of your kills, maybe you'll get a skin. Hehe. No, I need kidder power. I mean, that's fair. Kidder power is OP. Oh, wait a second. I've got... little white scrappy bits. I'm hoping I have enough of the navy strips. It's gonna be close. Should be alright. Ah, yes. Yes. When was that? January. Is that what that says? 31st of January 2015. Fucking hell. 6.5 years ago. Oh. Doesn't feel like that long ago. Damn. Thank you, Seven. I kind of miss going to stuff like that. Once it like occurred to me that I didn't need to go with other people in order to like go to things and enjoy it. I went through, I'm not gonna call it a phase, it wasn't a phase, but like, you know, I went and saw, what did I go see? I went and saw Bon Jovi. I went to the Tyler Oakley one. I went to, oh, I think I was talking about this the other day, wasn't I? Because I had that, that group one that I couldn't remember the name of off the top of my head. I found it. That show was Amplify. And it was a bunch of different artists. For those that ever watched, was it X Factor? Or Australian Idol, or one of them. There was a young bloke by the name of, Jai Wakeford? Something like that. He was there. Some of the creators I didn't actually know. It was a bunch of like YouTubers and singers and stuff. That was pretty cool. I did the meet and greet. That was fun. I went to, what was the other one I went to at the arena? I went to Bon Jovi. I went to the the Doctor Who one. I'm sure there was another one. I can't think. And then there was a couple of like comedy shows as well. I went and saw Dave Hughes. I went and saw Bill Bailey. I went and saw Josh Thomas when he was on at where did he perform? Was it the Regal? No, I don't think it was at the Regal. I don't remember where that was. I have a signed poster. It's got my name on it and everything. I like literally queued up for him to sign a poster. I do miss going to events like that. Comedy shows particularly. Concerts kind of, but yeah, mostly comedy shows. I like going to comedy shows. Hey Helly! How you doing, mate? I remember going out to see things in person with other people at the same time. Memories. No, I don't mean like, I'm not, well, I mean like technically I am talking about pre-pandemic obviously, but I'm more talking about like prior to the middle of 2016, when I had leftover monies to be able to do shit. Disposable income. That's the thing that I miss. Love the heck out of Bill Bailey. The Bill. Funny story. I found out when I went to the Bill Bailey show. I couldn't tell you which one it was. I believe it started here actually. We were like the first or the second show or something. And at that Bill Bailey show, it was on at the convention center, and I found out that my cousin was getting married. So there seem to be like two groups of people who like Bill Bailey. I mean, there's overlap, it's a Venn diagram, but there seems to be two groups. The people that know him from, shit, what was that quiz show that he was on? Fuck. There's the people who know him from that, and then there's the people who know him from, Black Books. And so I knew him through Black Books, but then I found all of his other stuff and like was like, you know, oh yeah, he's cool. But like, there seems to be a bit of an age thing. If you're a bit older, you go for the quiz show, and if you're a bit younger, you go for the Black Books. Generally, not always, but that seemed to be the thing. And so, I went by myself. So I got an aisle seat, which was awesome. Love aisle seats. And we had like the first half of the show, and then we had the intermission. And there was a guy sitting next to me, older guy. He was probably maybe 60s, I would say, maybe early 70s even. And his wife had gone off to like get drinks or whatever, and so he struck up a conversation with me. And like, I'm happy to talk to people. That's fine. And so he just says to me, he goes, you know, so how did you sort of find Bill Bailey? Like, you know, insinuating that perhaps I was a bit young to. And I said, oh, you know, he was on this show Black Books with Dylan Moran. And he's like, oh yeah, I know him from, you know, such and such and blah, blah, blah. And I said, oh, cool. And yeah, and so we just got talking, to me and this bloke. And somehow it got onto where I worked. I can't remember how that came up. And I didn't give like a super specific like description. But I just gave a general, but like at the time there was only two places that did that kind of work. And so it's like, oh, is it this one or this one? And I was like, yep, this one. And he goes, oh, cool. My wife goes to the one in different suburb. And by this point his wife had come back with like drinks and snacks or whatever. And so he's turned to her, who was sitting on like his other side, and has turned to her and goes, oh, this young lady here, she works at such and such. I was just telling her how you go, you know, to the one in the thing, and she goes, oh, that's really cool. Which one do you work at? And I'm like, yeah, this one. And she goes, oh yeah, I go to this, you know, other suburb one, and the suburb that it's in is kind of near where my grandparents are. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, my grandparents live out that way. And she goes, oh yeah, where are they at? and I couldn't tell you what their address is, but I know how to get there. And so I'm like, oh yeah, it's like up there, and then you turn left, and it's like, and she goes, oh yeah, I think I know the street you're talking about. I know these people, I know these people, I know these people, I know these two names that are your grandparents, and I'm like, oh, holy fuck. And I'm like, that's them, It turns out these two people that were sitting next to me at this Bill Bailey show that I'd never met before were neighbours of my grandparents. And I was like, oh yeah, that's them, that's my grandparents. And she goes, oh yes, I was just talking to her this morning, she's so excited about how her grandson's getting engaged. Or gotten engaged, and I'm like, well, she's only got 2 grandsons, and one of them's my brother, so I knew it was the other one. And I'm like, wait, hang on, who's getting engaged? She's like, oh yeah, her grandson got engaged. And so like, the intermission's over, and so we've watched the rest of the show, and then the show's finished, and then I've just run outside, called Mum, and gone, do you know cousin's getting married? And she goes, no. How'd you find that out? I'm like, wait till I tell you the story. Perth is fucking small. It's ridiculous. And then we saw the next time that we got together with that side of the family, none of them mentioned it. Nobody rang, like it's my dad's side of the family, right? Nobody rang my dad to let him know. There's no like overlapping social media or anything like that. And then the next time we had a family gathering, nobody told us. Yeah, we don't talk to that side of the family anymore. I think that part of the go other see too much into. Oh fuck yes, he's from here. I believe he's still living in England, though. I know he moved to England for his shows and stuff, but yeah, he's actually from here. He went to Curtin, if I remember rightly. I thought you threw your money out all the time. Yes. You can't make the joke that I set it on fire because our money doesn't burn. It melts. I went back books to stand up to. Yes. Same. I've got. Oh, which ones have I got on DVD? Hang on a second. I've got Dandelion Mind and Tinselworm. I wonder if Tinselworm was the one. Oh no, probably not. No, that wouldn't have been the one. I wish I could remember what one it was that I went and saw here. As well, Perth is fucking small. It is. Absolutely. Actually, no. I'm going to turn it that way because I think I said before that doing it vertically was easier. There we go. But yes, it turns out that side of the family is shitty, shitty people. So we don't have anything to do with them anymore. There's not much that's more liberating than, like, cutting toxic people out of your life. Especially the kinds of toxic people who are like, oh, but we're family. You can't turn your back on family. Fucking watch me, bitch. Sorry, I know that might come across as a bit harsh, but fucking... nah. You can't treat someone like shit. Disrespect them. Keep them on the outside of stuff. And then go all surprised Pikachu face when they turn around and go, you know what? I don't want anything to do with you anymore. About putting a little bit on that little corner there. I might just grab that bit. Because you know that little bit there, that was vital. Needed that little bit. Couldn't have possibly made a card front without it. I'm gonna have just enough of this light blue to get this one done. That's nice. I'm gonna get away with that bit though. Yes, surprised Pikachu face. There we go. That's cool, I like that. They kind of did the same one that the green one did, that it looks quite like neon. I'm not gonna bother keeping those two little bits of the blue. My brain's like, but they're usable pieces! I need to do a couple more vertical ones. You know how I was like, oops, that I'd have to do more on that angle, otherwise I'd only have one on that angle? Well, I've currently only got one that's vertical. It's that one. Let's do... I've got two different shades of purple. I'm running out of skinny strips now though. I could do the purple and the pink, that'd be alright. Let's do that. And then at some point I'll have to do black and white. Just to use some of those up too. Do you really do them vertical though? I don't want to do them vertical. I could do the black and white ones vertical, actually. Oh no, that's Collingwood though. Nah, fuck off. Not a chance. Six. I want to do an angled one with the purple. What should I do? Oh. Should I add the white? Do I have any of those thick ones in the fuchsia? Ooh, I don't. Seems to be the one colour I don't have. Okay. could alternate the thick strips, purple and white, and just do skinny. Is that gonna look spazzy? Let's just do a bit of a mock-up on the desk. I think I just had 50 years why chat is so dead. Because hashtag day off Twitch. Is that? I don't like it. I think I'll just stick with the purple. The white I think is a bit too stark. Just sticking out like dog's balls. I'll just stick with these two. Yes. Yeah, that's what I figured as well. I wasn't quite sure to what that was going to be like today. Whether or not there'd be like less people around. Presumably there'd be less streamers on, that's kind of the point of it, but yeah, you know. Plus I wasn't entirely sure whether or not I was going to get anyone being like, why are you streaming? You know, day off Twitch, that's... Why aren't you supporting the cause type deal? But like, it's everybody's personal choice whether they, you know, do or don't. And honestly, personally, I don't think day off Twitch is actually going to do very much. And I retweeted a couple of people yesterday because I think they articulated it better than I could. That I do feel that it needs to be an ongoing thing. Hyperstrike actually put it pretty well that, you know, if you really want to get the message across, start decentralizing where the income's coming from, you know. Start a Ko-fi, start a Patreon, use Streamlabs. Streamlabs offers monthly stuff now. Make it an ongoing thing, because I don't think one day of it is gonna do much. And I'm not, you know, to people who are partaking in it, good on you. You know, I'm not trying to judge one way or the other. I'm not trying to be like one way is right and one way isn't or whatever, anything like that. It's just me personally, I don't think it's going to achieve all that much. Consider this my Tuesday still. I saw on Twitter this morning that somebody said to do it when it's September the 1st in your time zone. So I guess it's all the Aussies off today and then the Americans will be off like starting now-ish. I don't know. Because I didn't see anywhere where it said, you know, happening September the 1st, you know, Central Time. Or whatever, you know, insert time zone here. So I think people have said just make it, you know. Oh goodness. Hiccups. Okay, I think I'm good. What the fuck? Oh, did I not? Whoops. Hang on. Oh, thank you, Daryl. Apparently I left notifications for somebody on. Whoopsie days. It's us! Thank you for the resubbages. You're awesome sauce. How are you doing? Oop, there we go. There we go. Nope. There we go. Right, I'm back. What are I up to? Super secret merch shop. Geek has a merch shop. Although I have used some of Creates' emotes, so I guess it's just a quirky merch shop. Do I have a merch command or not? Could somebody, pretty please, cancel this night stream? I would not blame you in the slightest, Salmon. If you support that, good on you. Already made a lot of internety media source headlines, so the embarrassment to an Amazon property correct definitely happened. I mean, this is just my opinion on it. I don't think it's going to hit Twitch as hard as people hope it will. Ricky, and now you tell you have store. I've had that store for fucking 2 months, mongoose. It's existed. It's the shop, and you can, if you would prefer to donate through there, that's fine too. It has that option, and you can do monthly pledges if you really want. I haven't specifically set up anything for that, but it is an option, I believe. Doing good, still sore from PT, but good. Shiny. Shame about the soreness, but oops. How is the Kino? Oz must feel I worry about Oz. He must feel so unloved. Shows up, says hi. In this instance, resubs. And everybody's like, how's your dog? In our defense, he's a beautiful boy. It's a good saw, yep. You know, it's comfy in bed. Aww. He's such a goof. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad I went with the diagonal stripe on that one. That looks good. Okay, vertical. Black strips. Ooh, I don't have very many left. Oh wait, there they are. I had some on the desk, that's why. Strips and skinny white strips. It's gonna be Collingwood. I don't want it to be Collingwood. I'm kind of running out of everything else. Otherwise, green? To do dark green. These ones are all the same size, and then that one's thicker. Whatever. Okay, so let's do that, and skinny white strips. So we want to swap that out for white one. Not that it matters, you're not meant to be seeing the background, but just in case I don't get them like snug, might as well have it be a colour that's actually in the pattern. What's the time? 20 past 4. Oh shit. That's fine. If I need to go to the post office, I'll go tomorrow. Oh yes, purple. I did a Twitter poll. I probably should have, because as it turns out, because I didn't stream last week because I was sick, but the week before I did. At least once, I think. And I had purple nails then. Which is like totally against the rules that I totally made up. Can't have the same colour that often, what? Yeah, it's a different shade of purple, who cares? But yes, there is a bit of my brain that's like, let's at least switch it up every week. Variety is good. But I did the poll, and we voted the purples, so... looks more like a plum to me than a purple. I mean, in real life, it's definitely purple, but it has got a slight pinky tinge to it, yeah. Let's just ignore the bit where I've totally chipped the fuck out of them already. Yeah, because because my shelf in my bathroom cabinet that has my nail polish on, I tried to organize it by colour, and I put that bottle next to the pink, and it most definitely did not belong with the pink. And I put it next to the purple, and I was kind of like, eh. Not 100%, but out of the two, like, it's definitely goes with that. So it's in the purple section. There we go, stripy. Looks like a soccer pitch. Or no, what's the one? NFL. Looks like NFL with the yard lines. Yes. Yep. Pinky tinge. Probably going to end up doing one of each of these. I'll do it each way. One white with black and one black with white. At least I can tell myself it's not really Collingwood colours because their stripes are the same size. I still feel a bit dirty though. And not in the fun way. I've decided who I'm going for in the finals. Because like I said, my team didn't get in. The Eagles didn't get in. Sad face. But I couldn't decide who I wanted to bandwagon onto. And I was kind of thinking that I would go for Melbourne, because they haven't won since like the mid-60s. And so that would be cool. That's, you know, it's part of history and stuff. But then Toby Green decided to be Toby Green and made intentional contact with an umpire, which is a massive, massive no-no. You don't ever do that. And he was given a 3-week suspension. Or no, he was suspended for 3 matches. And so now, if his team, the GWS Giants, if they get through to the grand final, he won't be able to play in it. So I'm going for G-dubs now. Unless they lose this weekend, in which case I'll go back to cheering for Melbourne. I'll probably still end up cheering for Melbourne, to be quite honest. But it would just be so glorious to see GWS in the grand final and Toby Green can't play. I fucking hate him. Australian football, that's the one. I know, I don't think there's anybody in this chat who cares about AFL, but I does. There's a little bit of my brain place that's a little bit tempted. Because, for those that like don't know, it's AFL, which probably most here. The MCG, the Melbourne Cricket Ground, it's the biggest stadium we have, seats just over 100,000 people, and it's got a contract with the AFL that it's going to host the grand final until it's something like 2060 or something. Like, it's just fucking forever away, right? And that's their like agreement, and that's fine. It's a bit shit when the 2 teams that make the grand final aren't from Victoria, but it is what it is, whatever. But last year, Victoria, which is where Melbourne is, had COVID going on, which totally sucks, and I hope everybody gets better and stuff. And so they made the decision to not host the grand final at the MCG, you know. Bit of an extenuating circumstance. And so it ended up being held in Queensland. They held it at the Gabba, which was pretty cool. And they thought that this year that it was going to be okay, because Victoria's been doing pretty well, all things considered, with all the COVID stuff. But unfortunately they've also had an outbreak now, well, over the past couple of weeks. And so it's going to be the case again that they again can't host it. And so our state government was like, well, hey, we've got no COVID here. Have it here. We've, you know, we just a couple of years ago built a shiny new stadium. You know, let us host it. And the AFL have turned around and gone, yeah, right. They did leave it as long as they could because they were really hoping to have it at the MCG, but the feedback from the teams and the fans that if they were going to play a grand final, then they wanted a fucking crowd. Like, who wants to play a grand final? You know, the epitome, like the Super Bowl of AFL. Who wants to play the final game of the year with no audience? Fuck that. So, we're going to be hosting the grand final here. Regardless of who's in it. Which worked out good because, as it turns out, neither of our teams got in it, so oh well. But there's a little part of me that's like, oh, do I try and see if I can get a ticket? I don't imagine I mean, number one, the tickets won't be cheap, so that probably rules me out anyway. But number two, I quite imagine that it will sell out like that. Not just for the people who actually support the teams that will end up being in it, but because it'll just be a historic thing. Like, we've never hosted a grand final before, and we probably never will again. You know, that's like a unique bit of history there. Managed to get a bit of a gap in that one, but that's okay. That's why we use the black cardstock, so we don't notice. Okay. I've got skinny black strips, and I've got a few skinny white strips. And that one can go in the bin. I'm probably at the point now where I don't have enough skinny strips left to really do anything. Not if I want to keep doing the patterns that I've been doing. Sure. I think I might do one more each of just black and white. Wait, do I have more black strips? There's one. There's another two. There we go. So I think I might do one more each of the diagonally ones. Wait, they're not the same size. Oh, that's fucking annoying. All of those wide black strips are not the same size! Oh, I can't live with that. I'll do one angly one with thick white, thin black. Oh, that can go in the bin. That can go in the bin. All of those bits can go in the bin. As much as I'm all like, use up old pieces, like yes. I get a little bit too thing about trying to use up all the little pieces. It's okay to put them in the bin. And how many did I end up that were pointing the other way? Oh yeah. This one's going to be my normal angle because I've already done 3 with thick white strips facing the other way, so we'll go that way. Actually, I'm going to put, just to make sure that I have it at an angle that those black strips are actually going to fit. At least now I know what I'm going to be doing on Friday. We'll do the embossing stage of... panic! I hear the bells! I hear the bells. Someone has arrived. Bearing peeps. It's delicious! Yay! It's delicious. How you doing, mate? How was your stream? What are we working on today? It's Easter! Good time zone. How you doings? Crafts from the dungeon! Hello! I was running Stream Raiders with you earlier. Doing a wee bit of the lurky. How did your stream go as well? Booty raid. Good, thanks. Hey, Graphs! How's you? Crystal... Wait, what? Crystal spiders? Crystal spiders. Yes, I see you when they're playing like that. You're welcome. I like running with people that I know. And you're a people that I know. So... I am intrigued by the crystal spiders. I might have to go look at the VOD. Although in true Australian fashion, there was a small part of my brain that went to the drink rather than the insect. Or it's arachnid. They're not insects, are they? Never mind. Yeah, you know what I mean. My brain was like, ooh, ice cream. Not fully with it, clearly. There we go. And that one. Oops. I'm making a mess. Or as it's otherwise known, art. There we go. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to get to hang out with Boots. Hey, I hang out with Boots when I get the opportunity. She is a cool people. Can't hear your alerts. Oh, is it? What? They're not super loud. I don't have them crazy loud just in case they get a bit jump scary. I don't particularly want to be startled like mid holding, you know, knife or pair of scissors or whatever. That would be bad. I don't know if yes. It is in the mess that we make pretty things. There we go. Knowing me, I'd always get startled. Yeah. Well, see, that's why I have, like, very calm noises. They're mostly Minecraft noises, although I do have one from Graveyard Keeper. Izzy Star with a follow, thank you, mate. Because, yeah, this is my... For those that don't know me, this is my second channel. My main channel is Quaker Geek 17. And that's the side I do games on. And the alerts on that side are most definitely jump scary. But when I started this channel, I'm like, oh yeah, definitely need to tone that down. Because I do not want to end up with blood. What's going on there? Did I... Oh no, that one's overhanging, that's right. That's the one I trimmed off. We've been doing some stripes today. Just a few different flavors of stripes. That was the only one I ended up doing with alternating sizes of stripe. So now that one's left out on its own. Aww. Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. Whoa! Hello! That's cool! Hey Tarl, do not click on that link. That's cool though! Oh, that's cool. And it looks like just kind of it's like 2 big chunky beads for the body and then like bugles for the legs. No, Tarl, no! I'm being serious for once. Ah, Jeebus. Well, I tried. Not my fault! I tried to stop him, chat. I tried to stop him. I have purple. I could do a purple. Purple. White. And black, I guess. Oh no, I don't have any thick of the black ones left. Oh shit. Eh. I wanna. I can't do anything about it. It's upsetting my apple cart. We can fix it. I am determined. Very cool looking. It is very cool looking. This just makes cool things. Three-quarters of an inch, close enough. Can I get away with that? I can get away with that. This is how determined I am. Fucking OCD. Ooh, and skulls. Oh, did I cut another one too wide? Oh no, they're all the same size. Cool. I thought I'd messed one up, but I didn't. Hey Draco, he is a way to control a puppet. Oh, I like that. Wait, which one? Very cool. Oh, the paper! Yes. These are foiled. It's laser... Should turn that around the right way. It's laser printed onto cardstock and then foiled with a laminator. Rainbow skulls. Feeling right for the... You'd love it. I have very few sessions. Paper is one of them. Nice. I have a surprisingly large collection of scrapbooking paper for somebody who doesn't scrapbook. Nice. Okay, this is foiled again. Behave, crafts. That was behaving. Have a paper session, just not that kind of paper. Toilet paper little. Wait, why did it? You break it though! Hey, don't make my one brain cell overwork trying to figure that out. Actually, no, I'm going to start with white because I have the most of those. Basically, all I'm doing is just using up scraps. I have all of these scrap strips, and I am using them up. That's half a sheet on that one, that's not going to be... Oh no, should be right. The plan was to do a bunch of these and then emboss over them. It's just I'm not going to get to the embossing part today probably. Toilet paper rocks. Yes, I will break anything! Good job, Tara. Final captain with the follow, thank you, mate. Can tell that paper is a legit life itself. True. Don't have the patience to do all the stripes. So, like I said, I'm just using up scraps. This is from other projects, I just stick them in a jar. And do that. If I wasn't quite so, you know, must not waste anything, I probably wouldn't have the patience either. I would, Mates can tell you. Yeah, yes, she would. Wouldn't have the patience either. It's relaxing though. It's kind of like putting a puzzle together, but without all those annoying tabby bits that, you know, you have to make fit. You don't have to match the colours, you don't have to make sure the tabs fit, you can just be like, yep, that piece goes next to that piece. Okay, awesome. Not entirely convinced by this colour scheme, now that I look at it. Oh well, too late now. Just threw out a ton of scraps. Paper scraps are very different than what I call paper scraps. That's fair. Mine are literally, like, these thick ones are from when I make card bases. Because when you make card bases out of A4 paper, you end up with a strip left over. These are the strips left over from the card bases. The skinny ones, I can't remember why I have the skinny ones. Can't handle entitled mounted. What? You'll hand it as it, you will like it. Wahaha. Thinking about the show. Oh, haven't seen it. Both hate the main character. Ah, fair enough. Yay, context. Do they all have sticky backing? No, this piece does. I've covered the back of the pieces of cardstock with double-sided tape. So all of this bit here is sticky, which is why I'm not touching it. I was gonna say, awesome! That one didn't fit perfectly, but we don't care. It's fine. because I'll need to trim these down anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oops. Ooh, okay, thank you. You're welcome. Oh shit, yeah. This one is... I've got the 6-inch wide, and I've also got the 4-inch wide. These were expensive. I did get them on special, but the thing that killed me was the shipping. Because getting these heavy fuckers shipped from the US to Australia, oh, ouch. And yet, still cheaper than I could get them for anything here. That's the thing that shits me off the most. The fact that, because I think the 6-inch one, I think that at the time that I bought it, it was something like 27, I want to say $27 US. And then the shipping, I was buying a bunch of other crap at the same time as well, so like, I can't really be like, the shipping on that was this much. But like, yeah, it definitely bumped the shipping up from scrapbook.com. But like, even if the shipping had been that much and that was the only thing that I bought, it was still cheaper to buy it from there, pay the shipping, pay the GST, and pay the conversion rate on it. Oh shit, what happened there? Oh, the link, yep. No, it's all good. The bot just has link protection on, that's all. Yep. Just another holder for... Oh god, yes. If I won Lotto tomorrow... Oh, fuck. Scrapbook.com better watch out, I tell you what. Wait, what did Tarl say? He just eyes are wide. I wouldn't know, Tarl. Probably. I know that lack of width is not fun. Yeah, all good, all good, all good, all good. Yep. Yep. Whoopsie. And then we do this one, so that's weird. I think you're regular, maybe? I don't know, I use a different bot for this channel than I do for my main one, and I'm not full bottle on it yet. I don't know how I feel about this one, I don't... guess it kind of works. I like the other one better. It's not bad. Yeah, it's fine. What else have I got that I've got left in the... haven't got any fuchsia. I've got a couple of light green. I could do a light green. I've got just enough black to do one more, so I'm going to do one more. I haven't got any of the dark green. I haven't got any of that. Oh, do I? Wait, do I? Ah, I do. I mean, fuck it. We've done Essendon colours, St Kilda colours, Collingwood colours. Why not do Port Adelaide colours? Why not? I do, strictly speaking, have enough of the... Oh wait, did I have one of those? No, I didn't. Never mind. Never mind. That one can go in the bin, because I'm definitely not going to use that. I could do more of the purple, because I definitely have enough of it. I don't have any of the dark green and the wide strips, but I could do... See, again, being too, it's too, I just fucking make it quirky, it doesn't matter. Just make the thing, just do it, just do it. Let's use the navy. I've got tons of those. I mean, yeah, I like it. It's not that I don't like it. I'm just like not. It's not my favorite. It's all right though. This might. We'll see. This might be the last one, maybe. Just because I notice I'm about to run out of the white strips. Oh, no. What am I doing? White. Reached for the wrong thing then. He said you did some calling night. Hugs night, everyone. Catch you later, Izzy Star. Have good sleeps. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. Much appreciated. Nighty night, nighty night. Catch you later. Have good sleeps. There we go. Definitely put our light colours. Oh. Which would be fine, but they're in the finals. I think they actually won their game last weekend too, so they're not even playing this weekend. Bastards. I have a friend that goes for them, so, you know. Naturally, I have to be mad about their existence, because he goes for them. That's pretty cool, though. Now, I have one skinny white strip, and I notice on this that I started here and worked up. That I only used one strip there. I can get away with it if I'm smart. Better go spend time with the fam. Take it easy, everyone. No worries, crafts. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. Appreciate your face. Wait, appointment? Beverage. Yum, 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 yum. I wish I had there's a couple of pieces here, but I don't think they're wide enough. Oh, that's so wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I've got a piece of the dark green. Why did I put those in the bin? I have 2 strips of the dark green, oh my god. Precious, 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 precious. Gonna just have fun if I miss the end of the stream. No worries, someone! It's not quite 100% whether or not you were, like, serious before when you said you were going to cancel, but if you are going to stream, have a good stream! Pizza silence. Eating dinner. Yes. Have the noms! Oh my god, have the noms. What having? Okay, so if we start... black, white, dark green. Yep, so if we start with the dark green, we'll be able to wrangle it. Because, you know, these are the last strips of these colours of paper that exist on Earth, and I couldn't possibly cut any more of them, so, you know, have to use them up as they are. No, I am trying to, like, get rid of them, so, you know, I don't want to cut more. Making rails nervous though. Now, split the course, but it's really because my eyes are really unhappy about it. No worries. That's going to forth and take care of self. I hope I've done this the right way around. I think I have. Yeah, then this one will be green. Okay, yep, I've done it right. My incredibly precious one single strip, and I didn't manage to line it up with the other bit. Fuck's sake. Good job, Quirky, you spanner. Wow, that went far better than I expected it to. I fixed it, guys, I fixed it, I fixed it. You're innocent? I would believe you if that comment wasn't entirely out of context. Now I'm just sus. next bit would be skinny white strip, but I haven't got any left, so go away. We need 12 bits, exactly. There we go. We're back to it looking a bit like sportsy. Looks like a sports field somehow. I think I am truly at the point now where I haven't got enough skinny strips to really do anything. I've got those ones, but they're narrow. I've got 2 purples. I could... They're gonna go in the bin. That one's gonna go in the bin. One more, because I just can't fucking help myself, apparently. Light green can go in the bin. Actually, no. The skinny one can go in the bin. Keep the thick ones. I still have that many left, so keeping them's not a waste. I'll just use them for something else. Future me will be all like, yes. I'm going to do a diagonally one with different coloured skinny strips. Because fuck it, I can. Oops. So sticky. Let's use one of these little pieces to start off with. What? Nope. Bugger. There we go. I saved it. I saved it. It's fine. Urgh. There we go. It's fine. And then I can use this little one. Let's go this way so it's a bit closer to me. There we go. I'm not fussed about that one not meeting up there. I'll trim it off anyway. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Pony! That joke's not as good when the salmon's not here. Legendary Spates! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to be winding down after this one, so chances are I probably won't be here when you get back, but thank you so much for the raid. A hearty face! Have a good rest of your time zone. Yay! I used up all my skinny strips. More or less. Ignore all of the ones that are in the bin. Obviously these need trimming down still, but that's alright. I'll do the stamping and embossing stuff first. Next stream. That's not going to happen today. But yes, I'll do that first and then trim them down. That way if I end up with any fuzzy edge bits, it's not as big of a deal. What the fuck? MacBook, go away. So many different stripes. And then, like I said, next stream we will stamp them and emboss them and trim them down and add them to card fronts. Shiny! Alvin! Hi! Hello! How you doing? Oh, that probably isn't. It's a different bot. It's a different bot on this side, but yes, I know what you mean. It's fine. Hi! How you doing? Yeah, it's the same bot account, but I'd use it like Geek side uses Streamlabs chatbot and Creates uses PhantomBot. How's the year? Ah, it's not bad. Bloody hungry at the moment. It's dinner time. I need the nums. But apart from that, not bad. How are you? Imagine the Geekbot? Yeah. Because of the way I have things set up, it was just going to be ridiculously easier to have separate bots. Because Geek uses the dual PC setup, but Creates doesn't. Creates uses the main, like the gaming PC and the dual setup to stream from. And then Geek has the streaming PC, but the bot for Geek is still on the gaming computer. So when I set up Creates, it was going to be like using the gaming computer to, yeah. And so I'm like, I'm just going to have to use a different bot because I didn't want all of the like commands and quotes and everything else that's part of Geek to show up here because that wouldn't make sense. So yeah, different bot. Hanging oven, hey Tara, you should get some food if you're hungry. Add bills. Attendance, more or less now. What is up for FUDs? Go get FUDs, Daryl. Hope your stream went well. I do need noms. I don't know what I'm having yet. But I will find something. I had eggs on toast last night, that was really yummy, and I would kind of like it again, but I've run out of eggs. So, that kind of sucks. But anyway, right, let's swap to that screen. Now normally, and particularly because I got raided, normally I would raid, but I sort of feel like, I know that like technically I'm not participating in the day off Twitch, but I know that a lot of people are, and so I sort of feel like raiding, I don't know, it doesn't feel appropriate today. So I'm not going to raid. You guys will have other people that you can go and watch if you feel so inclined. Like I said, obviously I haven't like personally participated in Day Off Twitch, but I understand the sentiment behind it, and like I do support it. I just, yeah. Anyway. Oops, what did I do there? What did I... My stream manager is broken. Well, that's helpful. Good job, Twitch. Went well, that's good. You're welcome, boys, mum. Thanks for the crafty stream. Thank yous. Felt the same, yeah. Into the box. Into the box, mongoose, into the box. Oh my god, whose emote is that? That's so cute! In the box! Oh my goodness, in the box, so cute. Okay, I'm buggering off. I'm gonna go have noms. Have a good rest of your time zone. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. I'll see you guys tomorrow over on Geek. And yeah. Hearts on your faces, guys. Bye!